Hey guys. Man, Jess's theme works really well as a hype song, huh? Forgot how fucking good this song was. How we doing? So WarGroove is out. It came out yesterday. But I didn't feel like streaming yesterday, so that never happened. But we're gonna do it today instead. We're gonna check out some other stuff afterward. But... yeah, fucking Advance Wars. That was my thing when I was younger. Not so much the first game, because the first game is rough, but Black Hole Rising and Dual Strike are like the greatest handheld games ever. I love Dual Strike to death. Days of Ruin, if you take Advance Wars out of the title, it's a perfectly serviceable strategy game, but as an Advance Wars game, it sucks ass. It is garbage. On its own, it's okay. It has some pretty good music. The story is incredibly cliched, but... oh, that's the end of Jess's theme. And now, I'm like very cautiously optimistic because I absolutely fucking hate Chucklefish. I think they're garbage. Starbound was the biggest disappointment ever. Also, no, we're not playing Crash. I need a break from Crash because Crash is driving me insane. But, yeah, no, Chucklefish is god-awful. And I want this to be good. Because, goddammit, we haven't had anything Advance Wars related in like 12 years. Or more. I forget how long it's been. Maybe 13 at this point. And from what I've seen and what I've heard, Crash is driving me insane, I could say. Yeah, I could... yeah, these motherfuckers. I've also heard that the dude who owns Chucklefish is a fucking scumbag. I don't know how true that is, but... I've heard some, pretty bad things about him. Also, this is super quiet. Yeah, Florians, they're back. Straight up from Starbound. I think everyone else is unique, but Florians are back. Which is fine, because they're who I played as in Starbound. I like my plant people. I like this opening scene. Yeah, so WarGroove is like a... it's like a weird blend of Fire Emblem and Advance Wars, but it's definitely more Advance Wars. It's got a little bit of FE. Mostly just like the medieval setting and how commanders work. I'll probably turn that off after the first few missions because combat animations take forever. I like numbers. Oh, they got one thing right, that's proper sound options. Nintendo, why can't you ever do this? Well, I can't even do the other modes until we do the campaign, so I guess let's do the campaign! I think the campaign is just Queen What's-Her-Face. But maybe other characters become playable, who knows. One rainy night at Cherrystone Castle. This weather is giving me the spooks. The only thing I don't like about what I've seen from this game so far are the character portraits. The overall sprite work is fine, but the character portraits are so fucking ugly. Did you hear that? Cut it out, it's just thunder. But I'm going to patrol the throne room. Hey, wait for me. They have different skin tones, I didn't even realize that at first. Sigrid, the weird wolf lady. Cowards jumping at shadows and dropping their guard. Or bat lady, or whatever she's supposed to be. Getting to the king shouldn't be much of a challenge. There he is, all alone in his chambers. How convenient. The fewer guards I dispatch, the quicker this will be. But some unfortunate wretches still stand in my way. I'll start by defeating that one over there. Oh man, I'm the bad guys. I need to defeat that guard and clear a path to the king.
This is tiresome.
Judging by his sprite, it looks like... Or his portrait, rather, looks like an old man. That wasn't a guard. Oh, I know, that's the king. It's time. Time my daughter learned the truth. But how do I tell her? Make my word way to the king's chambers. I can't speak, apparently. I like how they're doing this whole scene in-engine. Marcia, a long time ago, before Cherry Stone was Cherry Stone. No. This is laughably easy. Just get right up in his face.
Are you afraid? Goodbye.
I like her voice. Some of the voice acting I've heard is questionable, others are okay. Secrets is fine. There was once a kingdom called Cacophony, and a war known as the Great Dissidence. King's given us our backstory where he slaughters his men. Good. This knowledge is too great a burden. Oh, Mercia. I think she's a bat. This castle is vast. If I access the overview screen, I can get a glimpse of its true extent. I just need to select an unoccupied tile and pick overview. I mean, that used to just be the R button, but okay. The screen provides me with objectives and statistics. 1 versus 43. So many humans, how unpleasant. Still, I must avoid most of them. I can avoid most of them. As my objective says, I'm here for the king. I can close this now and return to my task. I actually really like that. That's handy. Time to defeat a few more hapless guards and make my way to the king's chamber.
This is tiresome. Goodbye.
Bonk.
My little bluebird.
I'll start slowly. My darling bluebird, I need to tell you something. I like this particular song quite a bit. It's a very long story about something that happened a very long time ago. So.
How foolish.
I like how her attack is just like swatting them aside with dark magic. Like, out of my way. Very long time ago indeed. Why can't the past stay the past? Howdy, motherfucker. At last. You! How did you...
What?
Sigrid! Humans are so frail. Do you understand what you've just done? You'll start a war! War? The inane squabble of children. Where is the key?
Safe.
You'll never have it. The key is in safe hands, far from the grasp of a monster like you. Safe hands! Before you die, understand this. Nothing is safe for me.
Listen.
You're making a mistake. Hush now. She gave him the bad touch, now he's dead. Still the key eludes me. No matter. It's close. I can feel it.
Yes.
Well done, Princess. Your skill with the cherry blade improves yet further. Do they... Is the kingdom named after the sword, or is the sword named after the kingdom? Thank you. Dog. Dog in armor. It's alright, Caesar. It's just one of the royal guard. And from what I understand, that armored dog is actually a CO that you get to use eventually. And I believe armored dogs are also a unit type. And then the Felheim have zombie armored dogs. Is this important? You disturbed the princess's lesson. The king, my lord, the king has been killed.
What?
No!
Father.
I'm sorry.
While we were out gallivanting, your dad got killed. Oh no. Who did this? Sir, the assailant appears to have been a vampire. Vampire. The Felheim Legion. Princess Mercia, I guess you're a queen now. The murder of your father is an act of war. We must defend the kingdom. War? We're at war? And I just picked up this sword yesterday and we're at war? What the fuck? Additional lore about Emmerich. Awesome! Press B. I like how it morphs you into whoever you have to play as. So I guess there are other characters. The intended WarGroove experience, no change to the rules. Jesus Christ. There are no additional rewards, but if you just want to make the game harder, go ahead. And then if you make it easy, you'll be limited to obtaining 1 star per mission. 20% damage? Oh, wow. That'd be good for fucking around, but yeah. No change to the rules. Default. That's actually really cool, I like that. Those are options again. Yeah, those character portraits, I do not like those. Fuck, those are ugly. But Mercia must find her feet as the new ruler of Cherrystone. Her inexperience is counteracted somewhat by her commitment, loyalty, and compassion. She's a talented commander and a natural leader, though she still needs the guidance and support of her friend and tutor Emmerich. They got a lot of bio. Emmerich is an immensely powerful mage, well versed in arcane lore. He is a scholar, and his knowledge alongside his tactical know-how and compassionate wisdom have made him an indispensable advisor to the Cherrystone throne. Beyond that, he is a kind, if reserved individual who cares fiercely for the late King Merciful and his daughter Mercia. Or Mercia. I think Mercia is how you say that. Emmerich is the youngest son of the noble Cherrystone family. His siblings, twins, were 15 years his senior, which meant that he had a somewhat solitary childhood. He took refuge in his studies and devoured books voraciously. From a young age, he showed a deep interest in and talent for the arcane magical arts. He was a dedicated student who soon outstripped his tutors to become the leading mage of his generation. Oh. Hold on. Healing aura. Mercia raises her sword to the sky and heals all surrounding allied units by 50%. Healing aura strategy. That's interesting. The name Emmerich just makes you think of Otacon and his dad. You wouldn't trust either of them as a mentor. Caesar. A magnificent and majestic canine, Caesar leads armies with wordless dignity. His mere presence is enough to inspire and guide troops through battle. Inspire. Caesar's majestic presence inspires all adjacent units to dig deep and have a second go. Oh, he gives extra turns to his units. That's cool. Dude we haven't met yet. I fucking hate Ragna. From the little that I've watched Vinny play of this game, she is insufferable. But Sigrid, I'm way more interested in her. It's a high vampire, yes. An ancient being of prodigious power, she serves Valder, Lord of Felheim, and he considers her his most reliable subordinate. Like the icy wastes of her homeland, Sigrid is cold and brutal. Fucking War Doge is inspiring, of course. She's got a lot of bio, holy shit. 8 pages worth. Vampiric Touch. Drains all health from an enemy unit and adds it to her own health. That makes sense. These are the guys that I'm looking forward to. The Florians. And then you got just straight up Yellow Comet. Got the Queen. Got what the fuck is his name? Taniki? A little boy and a robot. A wooden robot. Yeah, there they are. Battle Pup. Dreadhound. Quagmutt. And Shivas, of course. What is Cherrystone? A peaceful place where pastoral grasslands give way to lush meadows and cool emerald forests. While the Cherrystone Kingdom is caught between the harsh snowscapes of Felheim to the west and the hazardous wilds of the Gloomwoods to the east, the kingdom for the most part manages to exist in its own tranquil state. While wary of their eastern neighbors, Cherrystone's citizens are rarely actually troubled by the Florin, provided humans don't accidentally wander into the Gloomwoods. The same cannot be said of their neighbors to the west, where the border of Felheim requires constant vigilance. Occasionally over the century, leaderless hordes have stormed the borders, intent on pillage and plunder, while every few generations, whoever happens to be the current wielder of the Fel Gauntlet decides to make a foray into Cherrystone in a vicious attempt to expand Felheim's borders. Thus, the Cherrystone army is forced to remain on guard at all times. Well, that explains what's happening right now, most likely. Valder probably has that gauntlet, and he wants the world. Okay, we'll learn about all that soon. Act 1, Mission 1. The Breach. An unsure Mercia faces her first test as Monarch of Cherrystone. I'm all down for a female protagonist, though. Oh yeah, and there's the only thing I don't like is that fucking border. Not a fan of that border. But I guess they didn't want to just stretch things, they wanted that pixel-perfect look. So, border.
My queen.
Congratulations on your coronation, Queen Mercia. No, Twilight creatures ruining it for this one. Do you really think I'm ready to be a queen?
I have no doubt.
You're your father's daughter. I hope you're right.
Ah!
Your Majesty, Felheim scouts have breached the border.
What?
They're here in Cherrystone?
Let's go.
I can do this. I know you can. Tiara was weighing me down anyway. Wait, Your Majesty, your crown. She looks better without it. These skeletal warriors are Felheim troops. We must defeat them all to secure this region. We should begin by attacking the closest dread swords with our unit of swordsmen. Right, let's get this over and done with. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize this when I watched Vinny play, but I just noticed in the top right, there's a weather forecast, I guess. So right now it's sunny, sunny, sunny. So unlike Advance Wars, where weather was completely random, it looks like now you can kind of plan around it, because you can see what's coming, like in Breath of the Wild. But I want to check. Fine. Also, yeah, it looks like they have the basic defensive bonuses, so roads are no defense. You can see in the bottom right there. Grasslands are 1 defense. Woods are 3. Mountains are 4. Water just has an innate 1 defense. Shoals have 2. Those look like skulls, so I guess you don't want to be in a You don't want to be caught in a river. 2 skulls, that sounds bad. That's probably a debuff to defense. $54.19. Oh, I want to check. Okay, fine. Notice the numbers that appear next to the 2 battling units? Yeah, there's a little number next to each of them. These represent the unit's health. They appear when it drops below 95%. The number 5 indicates that the Dread Sword is down at around 50% health. And my Swordsman is down to about 80% health. Got it.
Very well.
Let's attack the Dread Sword with our second Swordsman. And I imagine... Oh, it actually shows the exact number down there. I imagine, like in Advance Wars, the lower a squad's health, the less damage they do. And the less effective overall they are. Move the Swordsman to the tile below the enemy and choose attack. Why can't I just scroll up to it? You're making me scroll up anyway! Okay, I don't like that. May I interject for just a moment? When selecting a target, a damage preview will appear above its head. The damage preview indicates what damage will be dealt by both units during combat. Sounds handy. You see, the health of a unit suggests more than how close it is to defeat. The more damage a unit takes, the weaker its attack power becomes, yeah. So a healthy unit is a stronger unit. Indeed, but it looks like your Swordsman will do just fine here. As long as your health is above their health, you basically just insta-win. Unless it's like
What?
an anti-air going up against a tank or something, then it's not quite that simple. More undead? It seems like they're not giving up quite yet. I'm digging the music so far. Friendly reinforcements have arrived. Just in the nick of time. Look, it seems like we've been provided with a new unit type, Pikemen. This might be a good time for you to learn about critical hits, which Advance Wars did not have. Critical hits?
Yes.
All units have conditions under which their attacks are stronger. We call these attacks critical hits. I've never heard of those. Do not worry, my queen, this information is easy to find. Let me show you how to find information about a unit's crit. Slower, more powerful infantry. Critical hit when adjacent to another spearman. This is the tile info screen. Here we can find useful information about our selected unit. This part gives us a good overview of the unit. The pikeman crits when adjacent to another pikeman. You can bring up this info screen on any unit, terrain, or structure. Use it often and you'll learn fast. Alright, I'll make sure to check it often. When you're ready, you can close the window. Okay, one thing I was wondering is movement costs, and it looks like, yeah, they're over on the right there. So on roads, infantry, I'm guessing that's a hoof for horses. Vehicles, flying things, all cost 1, and then whatever that is, it looks like a webbed foot, so maybe there's like aquatic units. They're slower on roads. Movement of 3 are able to capture. Effective against all that, vulnerable to all that.
Very well.
We should make sure that the pikemen stick together. Got it. Can I, like... Nope. You're stuck in tutorial mode. Okay, fine. Lined up our first pikeman. Let's attack the Dread Sword with our second pikeman. Huh. 120, just straight up a one-shot. Let me draw your attention to the damage preview once more. Oh, the arrow is flashing. Well, spotted a flashing arrow in the damage preview is a good sign. It indicates that you're about to land a critical hit. Rip. Thanks to the placement of the first pikeman,
Yeah.
the second pikeman dealt a critical hit. She learns fast. Keeping your pikemen together will ensure a stronger offense. When encountering a new unit type, it's important to learn about their crit. I'll leave you to defeat the rest of these Felheim troops.
Thank you.
I couldn't do this without you. River, yeah, hazard. Only accessible to those on foot. Units attacked in a river are at a distinct disadvantage. Horses take 4 movement to get through rivers. Holy shit. Mountain. Only to walking and air units. Slow going, but confers high defense. So yeah, only infantry can go through mountains. Otherwise, it's just flying units. Plains. Accessible to all units, plains provide little defense. Forests. Slow going, provide good defense and a means of avoiding vehicles. Oh, I don't see the wheel there, so I guess vehicles just straight up cannot go through forests. And they also struggle to go over plains, so they have to stick to roads. That's interesting. The sea, only open water, accessible only to air and naval units. Reef, rocks that lie beneath the sea, slowing but also protecting naval units. It costs 4 movement to go through. Each village provides an income of 100 gold per turn and can reinforce injured units. Can I just... hold on. Oh, it actually shows the, That's still pretty good damage for being under half health. That's the last of them. Well done, my queen. We did it. A good start, but Felheim won't stop there. We must remain vigilant. They'll be back?
Yes.
And in greater numbers. A whole horde of skeletons. Indeed, and much else besides. I'd forgotten you had so little experience with the undead. Cherrystone is normally so peaceful, I've never seen them here before. But now they're coming, and they won't stop. An undead army. I was gonna make an all-star joke there, but moving on. All undead but one. We've spoken in your lessons of their leader, Valder. A living man, and...
Yeah.
And a necromancer of great power. I haven't forgotten. Well, we should make a move. The undead are likely to be advancing upon other parts of the kingdom. Emmerich, do you think Valder will come to Cherrystone himself?
Yes.
I do. Your Majesty, wait! Must deliver crown. Oh boy, S ranks. You unlocked additional lore about Mercia. Gonna be killing myself over getting S ranks. Mercia and Emmerich. Emmerich has always been in Mercia's life, and she can't imagine a world without him any more than she could a world without her father. After the death of Mercia's mother when she was just 6, Emmerich's steady, quietly loving presence kept her and her father going. Officially, Emmerich is Mercia's tutor, but she's always considered him family, as did her father. The green sweep. The Felheim invasion begins in earnest. A plague of skeletons.
No.
The kingdom's overrun with Felheim soldiers. We have to do something. We will hold what land we can. Maybe if we... Time for the most annoying character. Not so fast!
Huh?
Who are you? I'm the person that's gonna smash, bash, and pulverize you!
Call me Ragnar!
Yep. Alright.
Fight me!
She just really likes to scream. Did you see that? The Felheim hordes just captured a village to the west. They'll attempt to claim the neutral village to the east next unless we stop them. Then let's stop them.
Yes.
Luckily, a Cherrystone Ranger is here to help us. Rangers are units that can attack enemies from a distance. Let's move into a position from where it can attack any approaching undead. Sounds good. What's your attack range? From this position, our ranger can attack any enemies approaching from the west.
Very well.
When you want to end your turn, select the non-occupied map tile and then select end turn. Ranged ground units able to move and attack in the same turn. Critical hit when stationary. So that's very different from artillery. That's how. So he's got an attack range of 4. That's really good. Holy shit. And again, if this is really like Advanced Wars, once we get out of the tutorial, I imagine the AI is going to do their damnedest to never stand under your artillery range unless they absolutely have to. Are you remembering to check the unit info screen to learn about critical hits? Yeah. Good, then you'll know that rangers crit if they attack without moving. We'll attack the Dreadsword without moving the ranger now. Since we don't want the archer to move, we simply select the same tile again. Or I could just hover over him. But you really want me to... Man.
Yeah.
That's a bit stronger than I remember artillery being. We did it. We have defeated these soldiers, but it's not over yet. The heck? Oh, no, go away. Someone's trying to pander their Discord to me. While I'm live, no less. The enemy owns a barracks. This will enable them to recruit new units. Fortunately, we have access to a barracks of our own. We should select it to recruit a new unit at once. Rangers are 500. Hello. Thanks for the follow. This barracks lets you recruit 3 different unit types. Swordsmen, pikemen, and rangers. That's right, but due to our current funds, I can only afford a swordsman right now. A single swordsman can make a big difference. Let's recruit one now. Effective against one thing, and one thing only. Critical hit when adjacent to its commander. That's interesting. Ah, that's different! You can choose where to place them. anywhere adjacent to the barracks instead of just popping out on top of the barracks. Note that each barracks can only recruit a single unit per turn. Wait, I'll make sure to remember that. One whole skelly man. Select our new swordsman in order to move and capture the village. I like how we left immediately after following. Excellent work, my queen. Villages bring in 100 gold every turn, so they're incredibly important to the war effort. Right, because more gold means we can recruit more units. Correct, in fact, we can cripple the enemy's income by taking their village to the west.
Yes.
To capture villages owned by a different faction, we must first defeat it. And I'll recruit more units straight away and order them to that village. Hold on. Ah! Some units are more effective than others at defeating structures such as villages. I advise you to rely on the pikeman's powerful crit for this job. Alright, I'll recruit pikemen and send them towards the enemy village. Oh, that's what that icon is. These guys are vulnerable to villages, that's funny. We could move him closer. Enemy reinforcements to the north. They'll no doubt be heading towards your northern villages. I should have known they wouldn't make this easy for us. I suggest you don't leave the northern path unattended. I'll make sure to leave a unit to protect the northern villages. Where's my cursor? Oh, there we go. Do these all have 4 movement? Oh, they do. Oh, and only villages give income. Not every structure like in Advance Wars. So that makes the villages a little more important. Never mind, I guess I'll just leave you exactly where you were. Can I heal yet, or do I have to wait until... Yeah, there we go. I don't think that soldier can reach the forest. Nope. Well! God damn it! Oh, there's no, like, undo turn, is there? Nope. That's hilarious. So the way they taught you to do it in the tutorial isn't the way you actually do it. That's unfortunate. I like how they just stab with their arrows. Yeah, I meant to shoot with that ranger, but for some reason, yeah, now the attack command is there. Were they not in range, even though they were clearly standing in range? I don't fucking know. Also, unlike Advanced Wars, you actually have to... Oh, that's a lot of damage for being at 2 health. I was reading it wrong. They only have an attack range of 3, not 4. I wonder if you could join units like you could in Advance Wars. Yeah, that archer's dead. Hey, you get out of here. Actually, he just killed himself, didn't he? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So if you don't move, it's 93. And if you do move... I can just have this guy finish him, it's fine. So yeah, reinforcing now fully heals a unit, but takes a bunch of HP away from the structure. No, doesn't look like you can join. How did this happen? Excellent, you've cleared the enemy from the village. That only took 5 turns. You should capture it to secure it before Ragnar takes it back. Got it. See, that's a little different. Now you have to knock the enemy out of it and then capture it, instead of just popping a unit on top of it and spending 2 turns capturing it. No. Well done. With no villages, the enemy has no income. You'll notice that a captured structure never begins at full health. In fact, it starts with the equivalent of half the capturing unit's health. So if a unit with 40% captures a village, the village starts at 20% health? Yes. Now, we should destroy their barracks to completely remove them from this region.
Yeah.
Because in Advance Wars, how it worked was a building would have 20 capture points, and only infantry could capture. So just foot soldiers and rocket launcher soldiers. And if they were at full health, you got 10 capture points. And then on the next turn, you get the other 10, you'd get the building. If they were injured at all, you would only get however many capture points equivalent to the health that they have left. So it would take longer and longer. Unless you're playing as Sammy, who gets extra capture points. She gets 15 instead of the default 10. And in this, it's a little different. Actually, very different. I'll make another ranger. I love these guys. Is that enough to kill that? I don't think so. Yeah, not quite. The counterattack is enough to kill. Okay, so what I'm learning is don't fuck with villages. They're not to be taken lightly. Don't fuck with villages, no fuck with rangers. Okay, and then you can't do it when the building is injured. I do like how the same units will have different skin colors from sprite to sprite. That's a neat little touch. Makes them all slightly more unique. Range of 3. So if you go there, 1, 2, 3. Oh! Yeah, I was misreading this. I thought that was the range from where they were standing. That's their maximum range. So normally his range is this square. But if I moved him here, it would be this square. I was completely misreading that. Okay. I was thinking of like fucking snipers from Fire Emblem. Like, holy shit, that's a lot of range! But no. Not quite that much. And they only have 3 movement, so yeah, they can't move a whole lot. It's not quite as overpowered as I was originally thinking, but still pretty goddamn strong. That's pretty decent, actually, yeah. Just fucking take it. Weaken them. Why are pikemen so strong? Holy shit. This guy's coming to help. Just hold on. Oh, he's targeting my foot soldiers instead of the pikemen. The AI so far seems a little dumb. barracks are a little tougher than villages, by the looks of it. Ow. %. Not quite enough. She had enough for a unit, apparently.
No!
This is not happening! Hamrick, we did it. Good work. Just face planted. Go away. Skeleton Inquisition? I said go away. What are... I said go away! Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to disturb you. You didn't disturb me, I was lying in wait! Uh-huh, right.
Shut up!
This isn't over! Something tells me Mercy is too good for her own good. Too kind for her own good, rather. I only got an A there. Probably took too damn long. And you know what? It would have been fine if I didn't mess up that one archer. What did I unlock? Created by Valder to be the ultimate commander, Ragnar's a patchwork assembly of the best parts of history's greatest warrior. She strives to be the baddest she can be. She's Queen Mercia's dedicated adversary. Shield jump. Leaps into the air. Upon landing, she deals 65% of the damage she would inflict at full health to surrounding units. Damn. That's actually really strong. You got radius, too. There's actually a date up there, too. Worst enemies ever. Unhappy with her defeat, Ragna decides to take matters into her own hands.
Whatever!
So you won. Who even cares? All you did was beat up a few lousy, stinking skeletons.
I won't hold back!
I care, and I won't stop until my kingdom is safe. Look at that little smiley face. Doge. Enough messing around.
I'll crush you!
Myself. Ragnar's moved deep into this region. She's even got a stronghold. A stronghold is a really important structure that anchors a faction to a region. To win, we can either defeat the stronghold or Ragnar herself. I understand. I'm joining this fight personally. Look, over there. One of our knights has beaten us here. Knights are strong, fast-moving units. However, they're unable to capture structures. Only infantry and commanders can do that. Knights sound great. Let's get started. Hold your horses. It seems this knight is low on health. Is there something we can do to help? Indeed there is. This is where reinforcement comes into play. I already learned how to do this. Simply move a wounded unit next to one of your structures and select reinforce.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Structures are unable to regain health through reinforcement. However, their health will gradually be restored over time, as will that of certain units. All structures regain 10% health every turn. And all commanders, such as yourself, regain 5%. Fine. 360. It's an expensive unit to heal. Excellent, our knight's back to full health.
Yes.
Though it's important to note that reinforcing has its drawbacks. First, reinforcing unit costs the amount of gold proportional to that unit's value. And second, the health restored to the unit is taken from the health of the structure. Reinforcement costs gold and transfers health from the structure. Start by taking control of these barracks and nearby villages. She gets 4 movement and is effective against goddamn everything. The heroic queen of Cherrystone fights for her people with the mighty cherry blade. What about Ragna the Blood Edge? Felheim's patchwork general, built to sow death and destruction. And a stronghold. Must be defended at all costs. And it gives income. I can just hold B to fast forward their turn, too. As commanders, you and Ragnar are both powerful units on the battlefield. You can easily take down most infantry units and enemy structures single-handedly. Make the most of your strengths as a commander without risking your neck. Remember, the team that loses their commander also loses the battle.
I won't let you down.
Good to know.
We could use this.
I like how she's just alone, too. Six movement. Powerful mobile ground unit. Critical hit when it attacks from a location 6 spaces away from where it starts. That's very specific. So if they move their full movement and just ram that lance into someone, they get a crit. A homunculus who, Ragna? She's a zombie made of, like, several different fallen warriors that Valder reanimated into one person. Knights are 600. Cavalry, archer, spearman, soldier. I kind of want a ranger, personally. Ragna just recruited a dread spear of Felheim's spearmen. It would be prudent to check the spearman's info screen. Let me direct your attention to the table at the bottom. This table tells us which units a spearman is especially effective against. Oh no, it says that they're effective against cavalry. Yes, spearmen will deal extra damage against units such as our knight. Go ahead and close this window when you're ready. Spearmen are good against dogs, whatever that, like, lizard in a helmet is, and knights. We should make sure not to put our knight in any unnecessary danger. This would be a good time to check the enemy's movement range. How do I do that? Let me show you. I already know how to do that. And there you go. There's their movement range. By holding this button, you can display how far the selected unit can move. Awareness of the enemy's range is important when positioning your units. I should keep the knight out of reach of the dread spear. Good thinking, my queen. I kind of want to stay out of Ragna's attack. The only downside about this barracks is it's so far away from the battle. Damn. I don't think
Interesting.
this part of Cherrystone is more forested than I remember.
Yes.
We may be able to use this to our advantage. Different terrain types have different advantages and disadvantages. You may have noticed that traveling through a forest will slow you down. Now that you mention it, I also noticed that units struggle with mountains. Additionally, some terrain will increase or decrease the defense of a unit. Forests will give you a boost in defense, while rivers will make you vulnerable. You can read more about each terrain type by checking its tile info. I will, thanks, Emmerich. So out of curiosity, 67-25, that's a really good counterattack for being at 3 health. Useless skeletons! If you surrender, we can just end this now. We don't have to keep fighting. Never! 86-2.
I won't hold back.
If I didn't take that hit, if Mercia was at full health, she would have one-shotted that fucking swordsman. Just straight up. Oh, this is different. Beach! Accessible to naval and walking units. Those attacked on the beach are at a disadvantage. This cavalry can't do a whole lot from where it's at. Oh, and they're moving towards it too. Out of curiosity, how much damage do... Oh, you can't reach her! Ah, because this motherfucker's in the way now. Oh wow, that's basically an even trade. And they also have an archer. Hmm. I feel like it would be a bad idea to just go gunning for her. Two, three, so he would be fine down here. Yeah, that's what I thought she'd do.
Get out of my way!
Ow! My soldiers. Alright, you guys are retreating. Ow. Ten. I should just move this guy down here. I don't know, I figured like maybe something would have come from having him up there, but it never did.
I won't hold back!
She just throws her shield at you.
Fight me!
Now she's doing what I want it to do, which is hide out in the mountains. These archers are gonna ruin my day. Oof. Can we kill her this turn? I think we might be able to. Maybe not. I'm just super worried about leaving her here with all these assholes closing in. Two. Oh, it's so close, but not quite enough. And how much damage would they do? Quite a bit, yes. I don't really want to leave her there. Oh no, my archers. I don't have to kill.
I won't fail! This isn't fair!
You did it! That was tough. I lost? That's impossible! Impossible? You must have cheated! You cheated, didn't you?
No.
Seems pretty difficult to have a reasonable conversation with you. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah!
You'd better run! Lord Valder!
Ragnar.
Quiet, Ragnar, you disgrace yourself. Stand aside and let me fix your mess. Never ask Ragna if she thinks of Valder as her dad, because she'll punch you. Nonetheless, she shows him filial devotion. While Ragna may not find it particularly easy to express her feelings, they are writ large by her actions. Beyond anything else, she longs to impress her creator and make him proud of her. Unfortunately, her ardent desire is frustrated by two considerations. First, while it's clear that Valder has a great deal of time for his young zombie commander, he's not the sort of to outwardly express pride or affection. And second, despite her impressive progenitors and irrepressible zeal, Ragna often falls a little short of the victory she seeks. In fairness to Ragna, it serves us well to remember that she is only 5 years old. Baby zombie. Lord of the Dead, with Cherrystone overwhelmed, Marcia must get her people to safety. So meet at last, Queen Marcia of Cherrystone.
My queen.
That's Valder, Lord of the Felheim Legion, Master of the Fel Gauntlet.
Valder!
Oh no! Ragna has power, but lacks discipline. I fall short on neither. This is a battle we cannot win. So we retreat, but where do we go? The Gloom Woods. It's our only option. The Gloom Woods, but even the dog doesn't want to go. Does the Queen of Cherrystone give up her throne so easily? It's okay, Caesar.
Let's go.
Let's start the retreat. We have no choice. I see a wagon. Has word spread? Does everyone know we're leaving? They do. The citizenry is already on the move. They're coming via the West Road, but the Felheim Legion isn't far behind. We have to get them out of here fast. Oh boy. Escort mission. We'd best use the wagon to ferry them toward our stronghold. Vehicles like these cover a lot of ground, on roads especially. They're the fastest way to reach the front line. I suggest you climb onto this one yourself in that order to move towards the villagers.
Yes.
Now you can move the wagon south, closer to the location of the villagers. The wagon can only hold one unit at a time, and villagers count as a unit. When you arrive, exit the wagon using drops that the villagers can climb aboard. They're APCs. Holy fuck! That's a lot of movement. Okay, I made it! I better get these villagers into the wagon.
Yes.
You can drop them off near our barracks. Now I'm here, I can look out for enemy troops. With the wagon near the barracks, you're able to ferry more units to your side. Alternate the use of the wagon to transport your troops to the battle and villagers to safety.
Yeah.
How much movement does this have? 12! Holy shit! Okay, that's a bit more than an APC. I think APC's up on 6? Doesn't look like they can reinforce, though. But also, supplies don't seem to be a thing in this game. Units don't have fuel, so... It only costs 300. Oh, now we have a stronghold. Felheim Legion. I have to protect the villagers. What if we lose one of the groups? Go. As a commander, you're strong enough to handle this first wave on your own. Oh, they didn't actually get a turn. What's your, no, he's fine. Hold on, let me see if I can... So they're gonna move like there-ish. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I'm right about that. How much damage do you guys do? A little bit. Five, 6. Did I want? I wanted 7. Ah, they're up there too. I got 2 fronts that I gotta worry about. Simple peasants, they're not equipped to fight and are vulnerable to just about everything. May as well leave them up there then. Oh, they'll probably come from this side too.
I won't fail.
It's just single-handedly delete that entire squad. It's pretty great.
My queen.
More refugees have arrived on the West Road, and others will follow. Oh, Christ. I like how these infantry enjoy just killing themselves on my villages. It's like, okay, now I don't have to deal with them. Now my archer can mutilate this guy. Possibly get hit next turn, but that's fine. I don't want to risk these guys getting a crit. I guess let's just get the guaranteed delete. Just get rid of that squad real quick. Oh, we got our special. But the game hasn't taught us how to use it. Okay, he's not in range, so I'll just stick you right there. Only having one barracks kind of sucks, but we don't really have the income for any more than that. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Ow. I feel, I don't know, fired up?
My queen.
It's your groove, Queen Mercia. You have charged it for the very first time. Grooves are a gift. Commanders like you and I charge them as we battle. You must use your groove. I can't take that title seriously. Use your groove to benefit your forces. I want to use it to heal them. Focus your energy and cast a healing aura. It will restore some measure of health to you and any nearby friends and allies. I guess that makes sense. If she's just the Andy of the game. When used at the right time, the ability may very well turn the tide of battle. Oh, that's a really big aura.
I'm here to help. Healing aura.
That was amazing! Can I do that all the time? Only when you have fought enough to charge your groove fully. The charge will slowly build up on its own, but fighting and defeating enemies will accelerate the process. Therefore, if a weakened enemy is nearby, it's sensible to land the finishing blow yourself. The quicker to charge your groove... Oh. But remember, we can't afford to lose you, so don't overstress yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emmerich. So, CO powers, gotcha. Oh, really? I can't kill either of these squads? That's shitty. Like, this one will just barely survive.
Very well.
Well done, Queen Mercia. The first of the villagers have made it safely to the pass. Keep going. Alright. How are we doing this? That poor skeleton all on his own. You I want to heal, so let's spend a couple turns doing that. So he was here or there? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 6. So if I place him here, I really want to get this right. I'm gonna keep trying until I can actually do that.
I'll save you all.
More villagers. We'll keep you safe. I should probably get a second wagon, but... Okay, so how much do you guys do? Quite a bit! And this one's killing itself, alright. I'm okay with that. Like, yeah, it did 10% damage, but then it's just gonna heal right up. Also, I see a knight. That ain't good. Hi.
I won't hold back.
I can't even kill the pikeman. 5, 6. Haha! I don't even know if it's gonna be worth it, but let's do it. Yeah, I got one. That only took 2 battles to figure out. 90. I think these guys got the top path covered. I'll send everyone else down to the bottom to help out the queen. You need health. 240 to heal him, holy shit. More pikemen. I mean, she'll be fine dealing with these guys, but she'll have to heal the next turn. Kinda don't want to lose him. I love how worthless foot soldiers are. Their only strength is that they're super cheap and you can get millions of them out. Ow. Of course he survives, just barely. Oh, this guy's dead. Got my groove again! I wonder if it charges slower with each consecutive use like it does in Advance Wars.
I'll save you all. Healing aura!
I like what's full healing too, it's not just a little bit, it's all your goddamn health. Dead. Ah, you're just not in range. This lucky motherfucking archer. No one can reach it. Poke. Ineffectual poke. Another group of refugees, Your Majesty. How many are there? Oh, I'm all out of drink, I just realized. So I think the knights are closer to recon than anything else. Because they seem real good against, like, basic infantry and then absolute garbage against everything else. I appreciate that the AI loves just suiciding into me, though. It's pretty great. Oh, I forgot. There was a pikeman in here. Get a second wagon. Poke. Well, we got the bottom covered. We got the top covered. This guy's killing himself. Can insta-kill the archer. Which, I mean, I'm sure this guy could do that. Yeah. So I'll have her damage the pikeman.
I won't hold back!
That is immensely satisfying. Just watching an entire squad melt. Just box them in up there. These are the last of the refugees. Once they're safe, you must escape too. Oh, this is actually gonna hurt. Ow! This weather, Valder must be near. We must hurry, though it will be harder now. Our ranged ground units won't be able to fire as far in severe weather. Okay, so rain is the same then. Yeah, they only have two attack range. There's no fog of war though. Rain always caused fog of war in Advance Wars. If I have to get her out of there, I may as well get a head start on that. So I don't know if anyone else is going to spawn from up here. I don't know what else these units are going to do. There's no way they're getting down there in time, but... You need health. Okay, they are still spawning up there. There he is! Oh, he's got a lot of dudes. I guess we're not intended to hang around and fight him. Fleeing your kingdom, a true queen would face ruin with her head held high.
Valder!
Your Highness!
My queen, do not engage Valder in battle. You can't defeat him, but you can save these people.
I won't let you down.
What can you do? Raises a skeleton from the ground. The skeleton is immediately active. Charge speed very fast. That's a pretty basic ability, but I mean, maybe if you can use it like every turn. I mean, he already has one now, and he already has 5 guys around him. Do not pursue, Lubu. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, you guys are the vanguard. Hold strong. Oh, god damn it, again. I forgot. The fucking rain. Delete these archers. I might lose that group of horses, I just realized. Please live. Oh god. I got 1 health.
Rise from your grave.
Oh, this vanguard is so fucked. Oh yeah. That is way too many units. And here comes even more. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna be losing score from losing units at the end here. Oh, you're not in range. You suck. You suck ass. And even up here, it's just becoming too much. Too many dudes. The double crit might make this a challenge. I'm gonna go for you instead. Taking you with me. You just get out of there, though. I'm also wondering if it's like Advance Wars in the sense that your technique rating can be kind of like messed with a bit depending on how many units you own. So just buying a bunch right before the end increases it a little bit. Oh my gosh. I can't pause during their turn. Oh, I apparently can't access the options at all from here.
My queen.
That was the last of the villagers. Time to get yourself to safety too. I'm on my way. Let's test that theory. You made it, well done. She escaped!
Ragnar.
Follow them. Hunt them down and turn them into mincemeat.
Sigrid.
Go with her. Make sure this gets done properly. And you? Felheim needs its master. I trust you to oversee this task. Very well. She's like the most girly run animation considering her personality. That's interesting. Something tells me I'm not going to be seeing a lot of S's. But as long as I get the triple stars, I don't really care. That was close. We can't rest here, it's not safe. And we can't return without reinforcements.
Huh?
Can't we just regroup and... Valder's a skilled commander, and the gauntlet he wields is an artifact of immense power. To defeat him, we'll have to destroy it. We haven't the strength to do that alone. So what do? We need to head east to Heavensong and seek aid from Empress Tenri. Tenri? Your father and the Empress were old friends. If anyone can help us, it's her. That's a long journey.
Let's go.
But we have to try.
Fresh prey.
Then we got Florian's. We like the arcade game mode. Orania. Is it a person? What is that? Oh. The continent is home to Felheim, Cherrystone, the Florian Lands, and the Lost Leagues. Heavensong, the Cradle, the Island of the Dragon's Cradle. Home of our heroes and of our heroes' foes. Welcome to Orania. Please enjoy the view. Splintered fjords and rimy forests, broad empty tundra and jagged snow-capped mountains. This is Felheim. It's a quiet place, all sound muffled by the fathomless snow. Sometimes the wind will pick up and howl a mournful, bitter song across the icy plains, but otherwise silence reigns. Here the undead walk. The chill can't reach their weathered bones. Perhaps they look frail to you? They're not. They're held together by more than rotting sinew. They exist by sheer force of will. The living also eke out an existence among the undead, hunting ice boar and blubber seals. Like the land they inhabit, Felheim's living citizens are a quiet people, stoic, no-nonsense individuals. If it weren't for the ascension of a new gauntlet-clad lord every few decades, they'd happily keep themselves to themselves. But there we go, you can't have everything. Oh, there is Fog of War. Great. If a naval unit is ambushed while under a bridge, it is immediately defeated. Well. Strongholds take half damage from all units. What do the flags mean? Oh, I guess that's S rank and these are the 3 A's. It's weird how the A flags are bronze. Act 2, Mission 1. Oh, and I'm playing as Imric now, looks like. Well, before we do that, I need a new drink, so give me a second. And I'm back. My glasses are cutting the shit out of the bridge of my nose. I gotta get these things replaced. I thought I just had like a scar or something on my nose, but I looked in the mirror and it's just like a ridge from the front of my glasses digging into my nose. Because I lost both of the rubber nubs that rest the lenses on top of your nose. So I just got metal just pushing into my face at all times. It's fine. It doesn't help that the headphones are like pressing my glasses against my face. That'll do. But yeah, let's keep going with this. I don't know how long I want to play this because I kind of have to play strategy games in bursts because I just get frustrated. But it hasn't gotten too bad yet. Beyond the border, the party escapes to the Gloom Woods only to face fresh dangers. I thought that said flesh dangers.
Trespassers.
Who are these interlopers? We don't mean you any harm, Florin. We just need to cross your lands. Crossing through the Gloom Woods, a dangerous choice.
The hunt.
These are Florin lands. This is where we live. This is where we hunt. Humans do not come here. The Cherrystone Kingdom negotiated the right to safe passage generations ago. I know we don't use it very often, but we need it now. We have no choice.
Sage hungers.
Where the little lady seeks passage, says seeks sustenance. Do you threaten the Queen of Cherrystone? Queen, silly titles do not impress Sedge. Whatever you call yourselves, you're still just meat and bone. Sedge will eat the old man first and the little lady for seconds. Stand down, stranger, or be cut down. Hey, speaking of fog of war, here we are. It looks like forests aren't, they don't require you to be standing right next to them to see into them. This forest is so dense and the fog so thick, but we must press on.
Yes.
We should use our battle pups to scout ahead. Battle pups. Pups inflict critical hits when another pup is adjacent to their target. More importantly, they can see furthest through the fog. We should send one of them up this mountain. Being atop a mountain extends the sight range of a unit, so this is a good position from which to spot hidden enemies. The lad's the same as it used to be.
Very well.
I like Emmerich's theme. There, hidden among the trees. Florin soldiers lying in wait. Now that we can see them, they've lost the element of surprise. Basic infantry, useful for capturing structure. Okay, yeah. Hello, Florins. Learned and powerful mage is the trusted advisor of the rulers of Cherrystone. What's your, Elder Shield? Emmerich deploys a magical gem. Its aura provides a defensive bonus to all nearby friendly units. I'm assuming it's just for the turn. Or maybe not. See what you can do, Emmerich.
I have a spell for this.
There's an app for that. I need to test if that has a range or if it's just melee. Oh, what do battle puffs do? You got a lot of movement, a lot of sight. Not effective against a whole lot. Like, oh, the dogs don't die, they just run away. Okay, so that doesn't have a range. Oh, dogs. I guess that makes sense. Dogs can't capture.
This should be advantageous.
This is a big-ass map. Ah, knock my headphones off. Vinny is also streaming WarGroove.
Lightning blast!
Ooh. He looks a lot farther than me. He's also had a full week to play it. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh. Apparently mission gives you your options menu. Combat animation, my turn only, please. Yeah.
Lightning blast!
You know what his portrait reminds me of? I'm just realizing this. The fucking... The stranger from Bastion. The old man. %. There's another one. Lucky, can't attack that dog. Just straight up didn't even move, okay.
Huh?
Henrik, your groove is ready.
Yes.
Indeed, this old man still has a few tricks up his sleeve. What does it do? I'm able to conjure up a gem known as a cherry stone, a powerful protective object. Its aura provides a dramatic defense bonus for our units.
What?
Looks like no one else is here. Unless there's someone hiding over this way.
Tactical advantage.
Gonna need these buildings, please and thank you. Ow! My dog. Nope, the dude's hiding out down there. Can I build in the same turn that I capture something?
Interesting.
Happening upon these old barracks is most fortunate for us. We should use this opportunity to bolster our ranks before crossing the river. No, you can't. Capture and build in the same turn. Let's get a knight out here. These are all neutral buildings. The only one he owns is barracks. our guard dogs up in the mountains by the river. Something about that is really funny. Nope. Ow. So yeah, now sight range is important. Kind of want to run up and capture this, but I don't know who's waiting for us up here.
This should be advantageous.
Just seems to be infantrymen so far. I like this though, this is a pretty tame introduction to Fog of War. Oh, they're spawning in. Are you scared yet? You should be. Hey. There's movement to the north and the south. May be wise to put some battle pups in the nearby mountains. Hey, there's Sedge. Capable with vicious Florin general who cuts a shadowy figure. That's like... what is that? What are you riding? It's like a bull sheep. Florin archers. Dog. Like how its unit type is just dog. I can't put that on buildings.
I have a spell for this.
I'm actually going to send this guy down here because we got a lot of shit coming from that direction. I think I spread myself a bit too thin too early. Huh. That didn't let me see down there. I guess it's only battle pups in mountains? Oof. Took more damage there than I thought we would. Holy shit. Can't really run either.
Cherry stones, defend us!
I don't think that's gonna matter. Ah, its health depletes over time. Rip.
This has been fun.
Yeah, fuck you too. Alright, let's try it again.
Trespassers.
Yeah. Very well.
Shut up. So yeah, don't spawn sledge or sedge until you're a little more ready.
I have a spell for this.
Like, it plays the full sound even if you skip it.
Tactical advantage.
The only thing it's missing is a danger zone, like what Fire Emblem has. You just press a button and you can see all the tiles that you shouldn't step on. Oh, god damn it. I'm already tired of the animations. Like, even in Advance Wars, I couldn't tolerate them very long. They just take so long. When we get new units, I'll turn it back on, but... Forgot about that guy.
Interesting.
So why does it say they both have foresight when they very clearly don't? Because the dogs can see way farther than anyone else. Ah, just that arranged to capture it too.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
A little annoying you can't just stand on top of buildings anymore. Oh, I can place directly in the mountain. Oh, he spawns anyway! I guess it's time-based and not, position-based. I could capture that, but I don't know how long it would last. Like, they already got everything else up here. And I'd probably just lose a unit trying to hold it. These guys don't have any vision. I don't know why it says 4. Or maybe forests are still blocked to everyone but dogs. It's not exactly clear on that. Uncovering terrain regardless of line of sight. Yeah, I guess they can see in forests, whereas everyone else can't. I could kill that, but then... So where the hell did this guy come from? Get out of here. Ow. Oh, they got archers. I like their archers. What the hell are you? Oh, it's a spearman. Thought it was like a weird magic man. Yeah, just a spear boy. Might be a bad idea because of that, spear boy, but... Looks like that was the last of their rear ambush units. Now we can focus all our efforts on the Florin on the northern front. Let's defeat their barracks or their commander. The barracks would be way easier, but he's probably guarding it. Oh, he's only got 5 movement, that's why. Alright, dog, I need you in this fight. Get over here. Oh, there he is. Oh, motherfucker, don't you dare. Bye.
This should protect us. Ah!
Oh god, Sedge is strong. Actually, I should probably check. What can you do, Sedge? Sadistic Rush. Hits a target for 35% damage. If the target is killed, the groove is not depleted and the turn does not end. So we can keep doing it. So he's good at finishing off weak targets and just... he keeps on going. Oh, they just recaptured this, so me killing it... Okay. So unless you're able to capture it in the same turn, it's not worth trying to do what I just did. Lesson learned. You know what, dog? Go for it. Kill that motherfucking pikeman. Let's get our other units caught up. Oh, you're gonna take so long going that route. Ow. Oh, I can't tell what he's got back there. That's the scariest part of a fog of war. I don't know what he's building. Oh, loses 2 HP every turn, okay. Gives a lot of defense. Kinda just want to rush down Sedge, but... That's not a good idea. I'm gonna have him go over this way. If I could get you over to that mountain, that'd be great. Spearman up there. They just keep recapturing this, motherfuckers. Dylan's playing Breath of the Wild. There's Sedge. Let's kill the Spearman. Let's start flooding our way up there. Into the night. This poor... I should just get a wagon for this guy at this point. He's taking so long to join the fight. I don't know where Sedge is going. Probably to protect his barracks. His bare ass. Heal my commander back up. Get our puppy dog in the mountain. Man, these dogs are a lot more useful than I thought they'd be. I thought they were just going to be like shitty units like scouts were in Advance Wars. No, they're actually really good. Good dog. Alright, this is ours now. What's the best way to go about this? I can't see how much money he has unless he has a stronghold. Oh, there's his army. Yeah, fuck you, dog. Get fucked. Ow. Yeah, Sedge is just hanging out next to his barracks. From far away, the horses, like their little tiny portrait, looks more like a dog to me. It just looks like these guys are riding giant dogs. But then when you zoom in, like their battle spray, like I can see that. That's a horse. Ugh. Dead. Love that. Oh man, having a line of spearmen, they'd be so strong. I'm just realizing that. 70, I could do a lot of damage to that this turn. Couldn't kill it though. Actually, yeah, that's a good win condition. Let's just wait. Get my injured dog out of here. Let's get everyone in position so we can storm that building. Just go for that. It's gonna kill my dog. Oh, that was the crystal. I'm like, what the fuck was that? It's a hell of a noise. Yeah, only dogs can see through forests. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have someone else over here. I don't want to get ambushed. I can't reach it with both of them anyway. Just give me knights, nothing but knights. Knights with the new tanks. Oh, you can't capture. Kill this dog, though. Get out of here. I guess I'll just wait. Oh, there's the spearman. Hang on, let's see how many enemies I can kill. Oh my god, that's all the damage I can do to him. And he does 51 back. That's insane. Commanders are pretty tough. You think you can beat Sedge so easily? This isn't the end of the hunt.
Sedge will catch you.
Not a fan of his voice. And when you least expect it, Sedge will pounce. Sedge? There you are. Is that like a wooden horse? Who are these strangers? Or a wooden stag, I guess? We're invaders. Gasp.
Trespassers.
Humans bent on the destruction of the Gloomwoods. Sedge caught them. Sedge defeated them. Greenfinger need not worry. Soon they will be dead.
Huh?
Greenfinger, the Florin King. Aw. I only lost 2 units, so that's probably just took too long. Florin in the Codex. That's 8 pages to the Florin. No one knows for sure where the Florin came from. Even the Florin themselves are more than a little hazy on that subject. History, it's fair to say, is not their strong point. However, the inquiring mind need not give up hope of discovering their origins. We can, with justified conviction, make an educated guess. Around 900 years ago, give or take a day, a comet smashed into the north coast of central Aurania. The impact caused a minor tremor and a great amount of inconvenience to the group of local fishermen, who lost several rods and a tackle box to the burning debris. When humanoid figures emerged from the wreckage, the fishermen thought to give these reckless hooligans a piece of their minds. Unfortunately, they ended up giving the figures much more than that, as 3 of the fishermen were eaten on the spot. The 4th and final fisherman fled. A scrawny fellow, he was lucky to retain what little flesh he had on him. Though this is all we know of that fateful day, one need not take a huge mental leap to infer that this was the Florin's genesis in Aurania. Especially as shortly after the comet's collision with the fishermen, rumors and reports of 3 people began to spread tree people rather, began to spread across the continent. 900 years ago, Aurania's population was minuscule, so the Florin had little trouble in carving out their own niche in the peaty woods and muddy deltas of the central continent. They thrived in such a fertile environment and enjoyed comfortable, easy lives, developing a special affection for the Gloomwoods, their favorite and most cherished hunting grounds. Florin, as a general rule, aren't mean or cruel, but they do seem to struggle with the concept of the sentience of other races. As the years passed, they found it easier to stop hunting the native humans and instead keep them at a distance. Boar and deer tasted better anyway, and whenever they hunted a human, other humans would come, brandishing flaming torches and pitchforks, and start a big fight about it. Eventually they had to figure, why bother, so the Florin are peaceable enough when left to their own devices, as long as you leave their hunting grounds alone. Act 2, Side 1. Shadows in the mist. With Sedge defeated, Emmerich faces a new Florin threat. Canine justice. Alone in the woods, Caesar finds some villagers in need of aid. Outlaws! Hand over your valuables and no one will get hurt. Sniff, sniff, sniff. What have we here? Be off with you! Can an outlaw make a dishonest living in these woods without being hounded by armored beasties? You don't intimidate me. He intimidates me. Yeah, and me. Just get this villager back to the camp and lock him up, will ya? Dog. Wow, the commander brought us to a tumbledown fortress. Interesting, we better explore. Defeat all the outlaws. Yeah, and this is where it reminds me of Fire Emblem, because these side missions. I like the dog's theme music. Oh, but Caesar's... Queen Mercia's dog, a Cherrystone general, and a very, very good boy. He's got some... I want to see his... He doesn't actually fight. He just gets some crossbowmen to do it for him. I like his like weird orgasm face whenever he does well. Dead. This door likely leads to the main hall. Right. And who knows what's inside. Probably better to free all the prisoners before we head in there. How? Rude. Fucking Archer. Wait, really? 1%? You're doing that to me, game? Fuck off. No, Caesar doesn't get the benefits that other dogs do. Caesar, you're glowing! Arf! Oh, his groove must be fully charged. He looks so inspiring! Inspiring is right. Caesar's groove inspires adjacent spent units to have a second go. My guys are getting kind of weak. Arrgh! Prisoners! Commander Caesar has inspired them to fight. Caesar's still agitated. There must be more prisoners that need our help. Oh no, I lost the dog. Get fucked, other dogs. Sucks you can't join units anymore. That's annoying. Ah, just not quite enough. Brilliant, more prisoners free, and up for a fight. Well, just basic swordsman, though. Whoa, that face. Seems there are still prisoners trapped in the fortress. We have to find them. That one knight portrait just kinda looks like a chef to me. Just looks like a dude in a chef hat. Fucking archer. Even his music reminds me of Octopath. Now these super weakened Lancers aren't going to do a whole lot of anything. Shoot the dogs. It's now dog season. That's not much of a bonus. So even with their special crit ability, foot soldiers are just kind of worthless. There you go. Wait, really? The only issue with the archers is that they're so fucking slow. Takes them a while to get into position. Those are the last prisoners. We freed everyone. Now that everyone is free, we should enter the main hall and finish off these cutthroat outlaws. Really? I hate these doors. The doors to the main hall are down. What's this? Arf. A dog? Who let a dog in here? There's no way to run a professional outfit. We can't just have animals wandering into our camp. Grr. Oh, shut it, Fluffball. That's it. I'm throwing hammers! Everyone get in here and help me fight this dog. I'm gonna fight this fucking dog. A lot of troops in here. Let Ryuji fight the cat. I mean, he kind of does. It hurts the cat's feelings anyway. Actually, that would have been a decent time to inspire. And I could just let my archers murder all the dudes in the back. You want to see a teenage boy throw hands with a fucking cat? Out of curiosity, do I have to break this? There's like an angel statue down here. I don't know if that's anything. That doesn't look like it. You know what? I should get these super weak guys away from the wall before the archers just saunter over and kill them. Ow. Oh, there they are. You know what? Yeah. Hold on, let me be tactical about this. Arf. Arf. Alright, archers, what are you gonna do? One thing I really don't like is the archers' little, like, dance that they do. Like, look at that. I don't like that. Every single archer type. Oh god, this poor archer. This one dude all on his own. Ugh. Ugh. Should have known we couldn't take on such a majestic hound. Thank you so much. There you are, Caesar. What are you doing in this old fort? Arf.
Good boy.
Oh, hey, I S-ranked that one. Nice. I only lost one unit. I lost a dog! One of my dogs died. I can now play as Caesar in arcade. Hey. Additional lore about Caesar. Oh, man. Gotta get that dog lore. Caesar was born in a litter of 3 on the summer solstice. Each pup was promised to the youngest child of a noble family, and while his sisters were... Was that horned or homed? I can't read that. Horned far across the seas, he remained in Cherrystone, where he became Mercia's much-loved pet and best friend. Caesar's closest companions... Dog lore! Caesar's closest companions outside the royal household are his crossbow-wielding personal guards, Horatio and Beatrice, as well as protecting him on the battlefield. They also provide mid-combat belly rubs and ear scratches as required. Wait, is Beatrice a dark lady? Mid-combat belly rubs. There isn't a whole lot to this. That's my only complaint so far. There isn't much here. Although, judging by how many stars there are, the campaign is pretty hefty. A queen's best friend. I want her. I like her. She's my favorite character design so far.
I won't let you down.
Oh, it's like fighting game arcade mode. Oh! You know, it saves too, so you don't have to... That's interesting. Oh, I'm never doing puzzle mode. Also, there's no just like free battle like Advance Wars had? Aw. The fuck is this? Oh shit! The hell is that thing? Love it! I got harpies? Oh man, all the spoilers. Got turtles. Got, like a little boat. Little like fishman soldier. Fucking dragon. Witch. You get some cool shit later on. That's an archer. What are you? A better archer? Okay. Decoration. They seem to be only... You can only make 2-player maps, though. I miss 4-player maps. 4-player maps were the best. Let me do one more. I am the ruler of this forest. The Gloomwoods are the home and hunting grounds of my tribe. Why do you enter our land, armed and armored as you are? In shining steel with shields and swords. You see, Greenfinger, they are invaders. They've come to slay the Florin. Sedge will... No, Sedge, this is a Greenfinger's duty. Your invasion ends here, humans, and will protect the Florin at all costs. I like his theme. Oh god. These gloom giants are a force to be reckoned with. We need to try and keep them at a distance using our trebuchets. While the trebuchets are unable to move and attack within the same turn, the range and destructive power render them an immense threat to our enemies. Of course, the trebuchets can't hit what they can't see. Setting battle pups into the mountains will provide us with the perspective we need. Oh, we're officially out of tutorial. Tutorial hell. Ooh, is this their stronghold? It's a fucking treehouse! No, I don't know what that is. Six movement range, 2 to 5. Ooh. critical hit at max range. An immensely powerful unit. Critical hit when at or below 40% health. Effective against goddamn everything vulnerable to, I'm assuming, dragons.
This should do the trick.
Just blew its arms clean off. So they got a definite advantage over us. We only have one building, they have 4. Well, income buildings. Much smaller map than the last one, though. Let's just get some basic swordsmen out to start so we can capture buildings.
A tactical advantage.
You got a spearman up there. They cost 900. They got lots of stuff over there.
I have a spell for this.
I'm up here and you're down there. Oh, hi. Ow. There's a big boy. He's got 5 movement. And they count as walking, so they get full movement over everything. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Nowhere this motherfucker can't go. We need to capture their stuff ASAP. Let's let these guys come to us. And then just trebuchet them. Oh, another thing this game doesn't have that Advance Wars had. Ammo. You don't have to worry about ammo. In Advance Wars, you had to worry about both ammo and fuel. And if a unit ran out of ammo, it couldn't fire. If it ran out of fuel, it couldn't move. And if it was a plane and it ran out of fuel, it crashed and died. And if it was a submarine and ran out of fuel, it would sink. So there were a lot of things you had to watch for. But APCs were really nice because they refueled things. Yeah, let's just wait. Y'all are coming to us. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I could go for him. I could kill the dog. I could slaughter the archer. Decisions, decisions. I think I'm gonna like artillery as much as I liked artillery in Advance Wars. It was always my favorite. There's nothing quite like just slaughtering something from a distance before it has a chance to get near you.
Cherry stones, defend us!
Cool. That blocks our trebuchets off. I like how this is actually a unit. At 4 defense. It's pretty nice. No, dogs can't do shit against the giant. Grrr. Chomp. Like how they just bite their targets. Bite them dead. Dogs can't do shit against buildings either. I love how they have plant dogs. That's so cute. I just don't like only having 1 barracks. Give me 2. Oh. My dog. My dog! Oh, they got another big boy. I hear him back there. It's Big Chungus. He's a big chunky boy. Just a big bungus. Taking on that thing with infantry is not a good idea. It survived? Excuse me. That ain't great. I want to attack that with a more surefire way of getting rid of it.
Lightning blast!
Don't lose too much health to that archer either. But the longer we wait, the stronger it gets. Ugh. Get rid of them for me, please. Motherfuckers are tough. Oh, fuck. That may have been a mistake. 'Cause I can't really damage it. Ow. Hey! Todd killed my crystal. Okay, that's one of them down. Now it's just this one. I'm sorry, soldier, but you're going to be sacrificed. You can't reach my trebuchets. Oh, fuck you! Ah! That's unfortunate. You know what? Have one right back, you dick. You too. I hate you all. What's your range? Alright, it's one more for us. Oh, they just keep making those, boys. You're a lucky dog, dog.
This should protect us.
Kinda don't wanna move out while that giant is there. Do want to move these guys a little closer though. Ow. Oh, and they got dudes spawning in from down here too. That's annoying. So they get 2 units a turn. I like the fact that that archer is right there. Good fuck, dog. Alright, we're taking the bottom one now. Oh, that's interesting. If there's multiple buildings, it just takes from both of them. Let's get some knights out here. Just move him out of the way of the ranger. I don't want him. I will not stand idly by while you threaten my people. I guess that means he's here. He's got a lot of money. That noise always catches me off guard. It's so fucking loud. Oh, you can't put cavalry inside a inside a wagon. That'd be too awesome. I only have one archer. Let's get another one out here. Yeah, finishing these maps quickly was never my strong suit in Advance Wars, and you bitch! Oh, great. Just straight up one-shot a building, that's awesome. Alright, Trebuchet, get over here. And you should help me fuck up this golem. Who's either going to attack my commander or kill my, by night. Oh, yeah, that's right, vehicles straight up cannot go through forests. Let's get another doggo, because I lost 2 of mine. Yep, he's going for me.
Cherry stones, defend us!
Oh. You're a way bigger threat. Our gloom giants, you were destroying the guardians of the forest. Stop fucking sending them after me, prick. Also, give me your buildings. I need them. Let's not stand where they can access the mountains. Let's just wait. Dead. Alright, spearmen. They're not good against them. No one is in position here. Oh, hello. Mr. Archerman. I'm just loving the idea of these dogs scaling mountains. He still has so much money. Oh, they killed my knight. Have one right back, assholes. I like how the buildings flip when they get attacked. A little weird. Alright, you're running out of buildings. Oh, you got another knight. Not for long, they don't. Protect that trebuchet, please. Just a line of spearmen. Are you in range? No, you're not.
Nature's cry!
Hold on. What do you do? Picks 5 tiles within a range of 5 on which to instantaneously grow vines, blocking enemy movement. Huh. Another archer. He's here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, let's get my dog in the mountains. There he is. Impassable by non-allied units, their health depletes over time. I could just one-shot his barracks, that's so good. You know what, actually? I could fight you, but instead... Yoink! I'll be taking that. Oh, I could have just done this. I didn't realize he was in range. We're coming for you, motherfucker. I also like how buildings have lots of sight in this. In Advance Wars, I think they had like 2 sight. And if it was raining, they didn't have any sight. So that's a little more forgiving. Like, the more buildings you have, the more of the map you can see, whereas in Advance Wars, it kinda didn't matter too much. Like, it did a little bit, but... you generally didn't really see things until they were right on top of you. Every time. I'm just never prepared for that noise.
Cherry stones, defend us!
A tough battle, but at least it is at an end.
Huh?
You are strong, Commander, but this forest is my home. And will bring its might down upon you.
Hey!
Aw, man, plant cutie! Wait, cool your jets, will you? My jets? Nuru, I'm glad you're here. These trespassers have what, wandered into a forest? These trespassers are refugees from Cherrystone. No, Nuru, Sedge was attacked by these people. Sedge wasn't attacked, he started the fight. One of my scouts saw the whole thing. And, Greenfinger, these aren't just any refugees. If I'm not mistaken, we're in the presence of a queen. You are Queen Mercia.
Yeah.
I am, and it's true, we're only on our way to Heavensong. We're only here on our way to Heavensong. Sedge, what do you have to say to this? Nuru is lying!
What?
You slimy, sneaky, shifty little... Enough, Nuru. Sedge, when our guests have left, you and I will be having words. Wait for me in the flooded forest. Go. But Sedge is... Now! My most sincere apologies. I hope you can forgive me and my people for the trials of which we have assailed you. Sorry for killing all your giant tree golems. It kinda sounds like you needed those. You came to us at a time of need and you were attacked. Please forgive me. We accept your apology.
Thank you.
Does this mean you'll help us? That you'll let us through the Gloomwoods? Cherrystone is overrun by the Felheim hordes. It won't be long before the Gloomwoods are too. Of course you may pass through the forest. And as for the hordes, my warriors and I will do our best to hold them here at the border. Know that you leave behind an ally. And though I must stay here to defend the forest, I hope that Nuru, our best hunter, will be able to assist you on your...
Yeah.
Consider it done! Mercia, old man, dog, I'm coming along for the ride. Hell yeah, we get the plant girl. That was only a B rank, ugh. And again, it probably just took too long.
Hey.
So we're heading east?
Yeah.
That's right. We have to cross the Lost Leagues to get to Heavensong.
Huh.
The Lost Leagues sounds sort of mystical. They're more dangerous than mystical. Perhaps a little of both. By the way, this is Emmerich, my royal advisor. Not old man, eh? Gotcha! Woof. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep calling you dog. She's my favorite already, goddamn. Oh man, we got 2 side chapters. So Act 2 was just 2 missions, not counting the side chapters. We meet again. Mercy's journey is interrupted by an enemy she thought she'd left behind. Side 2 is I get to play as Greenfinger. Unhappy with Sedge's deception, Greenfinger confronts the wayward commander. Banishment, ooh. And making friends, having just met, Nuru and Mercia decide to test each other's mettle. I really want to do these, but we've been going for 4 hours. And there's another game I want to play tonight. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying this game. Like, more characters get added to the title screen here as you unlock them. We actually get to tell Sedge to get fucked personally, apparently, yeah. Yeah, I wish there was a free fight mode, but whatever. It's fine. Oh yeah, didn't I unlock something about Greenfinger? Is brave and wise, an experienced elder who rules the Florin with strength and compassion. He has the ability to produce and manipulate plants at will by invoking the powers of nature, an ability uncommon even among the Florin. Not every Florin has the skills to be a Greenfinger, though their abilities aren't necessarily inherited, they are innate. In every generation, a Florin with the potential to become a Greenfinger is born. Beyond their powers to manipulate plants, the Greenfingers are also more level-headed and forward-thinking than other Florin. It is these traits that are most important when it comes to governing their kin. Florin are fun-loving, easygoing, and unremittingly violent, so it takes a Greenfinger's guiding hand to keep them in check. That sounds just so incredibly Danica. That's why I played as these guys in Starbound. Zawan tried to lead the Florin under the tutelage of the late Greenfinger Russorn. Zawan was young when this training began. It doesn't take long for a sapling capable of becoming Greenfinger to show themselves, being naturally attentive and studious in ways other Florin simply aren't. Zawan was taught all that Russorn could impart. How to cajole wayward hunters into good behavior, how to encourage a Florin's natural inquisitiveness towards informative learning, and how to channel the energy of their people into productive endeavors, rather than thoughtless violence. For 22 years, Zawan was schooled in the way of the Greenfinger, but when Greenfinger Russorn died at the age of 212, Zawan felt there was still much to learn. Despite these reservations, Greenfinger Zawan has excelled as a leader and has fostered an era of safety and prosperity for the Florin of Arania. Sounds like they're in good hands. Nuru, a young Florin and a talented hunter and fighter. Nuru is a lively, intelligent, and courageous commander whose skills are out of this world. Teleport beam. Nuru beams down a friendly unit in the heat of battle. You pay for the unit. Oh, so it's just like you build a unit wherever the fuck you want. And Sedge, the sinister Florin, is a bloodthirsty and sadistic individual who thrives on the fear of others. A skilled hunter and practiced killer, Sedge considers any creature that is not Florin to be prey. So yeah, one stream and we've already met most of the commanders, we just haven't met these guys yet. Highly strategic commander and a graceful, skilled fighter. She has the ability to muster and manipulate the wind in her attacks. Great. Rising wind. Tornado to move any unit except an enemy commander. Go over there. "12-foot-tall fox puppet." Sparrow bombs. And blade dash. Wow. Yeah, I was right. Harpies. Harpies and witches. And turtles. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. The only thing I'm worried about if I keep streaming it is Advance Wars games get fucking hard. And like a lot of the time, like Dual Strike I managed well enough, but you get perks in Dual Strike that make the game a lot easier. Like as your characters level up, they unlock perk slots and you can just give yourself like really overpowered passive bonuses that you can't use in arcade mode, but you can totally use in the campaign. Whereas in Advance Wars 1 and 2, like I had to look up guides as to how to get all the S ranks, because I just couldn't. I could beat the games just fine, but I couldn't get all the S's to save my fucking life, as you could see tonight. Beating missions quickly while not losing that many units is not my strong suit. It's either one or the other. Either I get it done real fast, but I lose everyone, or I save everyone, but take like 20 fucking turns. There's no in between. That's probably what's gonna happen here. But... actually, hold on. Aw, I guess I have to unlock their music. But yeah, I'm gonna separate the streams so they're two separate videos. And while I'm offline, I'm gonna go, you know, the usual, just take a break, stretch out, use the washroom, all that. And then I'm gonna come back and we'll play another game and just, you know, refresh if it doesn't come back up. But give me like 5 minutes.